Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How are you all? Happy Thursday. It's Shadowbringers Day. Pardon me. Oh, that was... Anyway, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I thought that was... Oh, my camera's not on. We're doing really well today. Oh, we're still not... What the heck is going on? Why? Now, what's going on? There we go. Oh. I don't know what's going on. My camera's like not turning on now. It worked before, apart from being dark. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, it's working. Oh. Has it been working the whole time? Why is it in darkness? You're looking at my wall right now. My ISO. How do I... Oh! Oh, what? Whoa, oh. 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 Okay. So I think I... Emmy, how do I change my ISO? What's a normal ISO? Oh, there we go. Auto. Yay! Thank you, my guide, Emmy, although we're squint now. Not squint. Slightly squint. No, I think it's not squint. What do you mean, what does squint mean? Like, not level? What are we doing? I was trying to check that the bars of my folding screen were on level, but then I realized they're not all flat. We're doing so well today. Anyway, hello, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. We're starting off so strong. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I feel like my lighting's all off as well. What is going on? I don't know. We'll leave it for now. I don't know what's going on. I feel like, I don't know why my ISO was all wrong. Also, it was really interesting. So you know how it was like changing, I was like changing colors and then I was like 5 FPS. Well, I thought I was changing the ISO then, but I was actually changing the FPS. But for some reason, the FPS, when you got down to like 2 FPS, was lighter than at like 60. So I don't know what happened there. Anyway, hello, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to Chaos. Let me get Thank you, Emmy, for being my camera professional. I was late to stream because I was ordering Pokemon Legends ZA because I think I accidentally dropped, yeah, I did drop a can on the floor anyway. Because if you pre-order it, you get a Sitting Cutie plush from the Pokemon Center. Here, I'll show you. I don't know what the fuck happened with my camera. That was so strange. This is gonna work. Yeah, look. If you pre-order from the Pokemon Center, you get a Sitting Cutie of Chikorita, Tepig, or Totodile. While stocks last. And they don't charge you until it's dispatched, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna order it. Because then I have it. So that's why I was late. Anyway, Emmy, welcome in. Thank you again for the camera help. Angie, welcome in. How are you? I feel like my camera needs a little bit of adjusted though, because I feel like I'm really far to the side. Hang on. There we go. I still don't know what's going on with my lighting, but that's fine. It might just be because it's daylight still. We're doing so well today. Angie, welcome in. You tried. How are you? Manda, welcome in. How are you? She brought shadows. I did. It was all a bit because we're playing Shadowbringers. Feels like the rolling credits at the beginning of a Star Wars movie. Did I get your tattoo? Jeff, welcome in. How are you? No, Mercury's not in Gatorade. What's going on? Hog, welcome in. Not Anne. Have you tried turning on the light? Would you believe I had all the lights on? Oh my god, there's a ghost. Yeah, I think I was actually in 2 FPS or something. Like, I was moving the wheel, thinking that was my ISO because it was getting brighter, but no, it was my FPS. So... Alana, welcome in. How are you? Minecraft graphics. Holly, welcome in. How are you? What if every time Kirsty brings us back to her face, she's in a different outfit? Did you not notice? I was. No, that was not a microscope. That was my wall. That was my wallpaper. I was just gonna say, the hell is ISO? I'm not a streamer. Do me no... So me no understand. Honestly, I don't understand either. But Emmy is a photographer, or in a past life was a photographer, so she understands these things, thankfully. Follicles. Oh god, did you see my hair follicles? Amanda, have I used dry shampoo today? You tell me. What? Wait, do y'all not use the word squint for some things that are like not even? You say level. Oh, I've Googled it, and apparently that's maybe it's my family. Maybe it's my family that says squint. This was a really fun stream. Can only go up from here. So true, exactly. When you reach for the camera, it feels like you were straightening my glasses on my face. Oh, my wallpaper looked like hair under a microscope. Okay. You just say level. I don't know, maybe my family just say squint. I was asking if she's in forward. No, I meant was it squinty? Maybe squinty's the word we use. No, it's definitely not just my family, because in Glasgow we have a bridge that is not straight and it's called the Squinty Bridge. The Clyde Arc, known locally as the Squinty Bridge. Maybe it must be a Scotland thing. Oh my god, it is! It is a Scotland thing! I had no idea that was a Scotland thing. Wow. Dictionary of the Scots language. Squint. An angle, slanting position, inclination. So there you go. You've learned some Scots today. Thought Kirsty was asking if she was too bright that we had to squint like this. Combination of you saying a word I didn't understand and doing a test I didn't understand. I felt like it was... No, it's because I was... You know, so how I've got the lines, oh, there, the lines in my, my screen. I was trying to use the lines to check if I was squint. So I was going like this to try and match my hands. It made sense in my head. Oh, you know it's a good stream when I'm immediately, like, unable to breathe. Anyway, how are you all doing? Welcome in. Happy Switch 2 Thursday. Mine arrived, 50 minutes ago. 50 minutes ago. Look at this beautiful baby. For some reason it's in French. I'm guessing all the Europe ones are in French or something. Should we open it? I thought we could open it. So, did y'all hear? I'm sure you all did, but about the stapled switches. I'm baffled by this because I did open this just to like see the inside. I didn't like properly unbox it. I just opened it. But like, look, there is a box in a box, right? And then another box. So it's a box. Like, how? What does it say about the integrity of the device itself? Well, I think they've used a staple gun. And if you've ever used a staple gun, those things fire staples out at some rate of knots. They're like, poof! Like they're really powerful staples. So I think that's what's happened. Because they were, based on the fact that it's gone through 2 layers of cardboard as well, surely they're using long staples, and like staple guns usually have long staples. You stapled a couple, you work at GameStop. JK, I was thinking about it though. From the pic, it looks like there was one. No, it's like a small outside box and an inside box. I'm sure they all come the same. And then this is inside. Oh, that is interesting. Why have they taken off the outside part of... Hang on. Well, no, because... So, the top one is... Ooh. The boxes must be different in the US and the UK then. But still. It must be a staple gun. Liz, welcome in. How are you? It has to be a staple gun, because I was thinking about it, and like the amount of boxes they must have had. No one's going around with like one of these fuckers. It has to be a staple gun. So yeah, we have the bits, and then... Ooh. I don't have anywhere to put this. This must be a difference in UK and US then. I've got my Mario Kart code. I'm not going to show you. We got power cable. Important information. Let's test it out. Let's not. Thingies for carrying it. Adjust space for this. Oh. And then whoops. Charging cable. Another charging cable. Oh, that's an HDMI. I thought that was a charging cable, but it's an HDMI. I've just dropped my game code, so that's good. And then, oh, we've got the thing for the, oh, that looks nice. That looks so much nicer than the other one. I'll try that out in a little bit. The old, not the other one, the old one for the Switch. Oh, hey. I've got everything out the box now. Finally. So we've got the dock. It's nice and rounded at the back. Everything just feels nicer than the Switch. Oh, this properly disconnects. I feel like the one on the Switch always like hung on. Nice quality. Yep, HDMI. I have 5 million HDMIs in my house. I'm so glad I've got another one. Another cable. Let's get to the meat of it. Let's open this bad boy up. Imagine I dropped it. Okay, so we've got... It's huge. Hi! Hi! Can you see yourself? Wait, this is what my stream looked like before. The dark. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is like, ooh, this has got quite a bit of like tension to it. It doesn't feel just like flappy like the Switch does. You know, like it feels like, ooh. Feels like it's got a good hinge.
James is gay.
Thirst Witchy Bringers. So true. James, welcome in. How are you? I'll do a little comparison. Hold on. Get my Switch from behind all my rubbish on my desk. Shall we hear the click? Ooh. I'm so glad they've changed it to being magnets, because I didn't do it on my actual Switch, but on the wristy things, I accidentally put one on the wrong way, and then I could never get it off for a long time until my dad fixed it for me. So, like, I'm glad. Looks really nice, doesn't it? It looks so good. Look at my fingerprints, lovely. So that's... that's the size comparison. Oh, the Switch is a baby. Holy shit. The Switch is a baby. Oh my god, this feels huge. Bloaty from pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? This feels huge. Oh, that comes off really easily as well. Like, not like... when I say easily, I don't mean like... oh, you'll easily take it off. I mean, like, it doesn't feel like you have to push it, like, do too much force to take it off. Which is nice. Like, it has a good resistance, but it's not that, like, annoying. Let's see what it's like in the Switch 2 really makes the OG Switch look like a leapfrog tablet. Honestly, it is, the size difference is insane. So let's see what you do with these. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. That was easy. I'm on my mouse. Where's the other one gone? Oh no, my desk is a mess. Where is everything gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, the buttons feel nice. Honestly, everything just feels a little bit nicer. Also, these feel nicer. I always felt like on the original Switch, these buttons here always felt like toy buttons. They feel a bit better in this. Do you know what I mean? Splatoon 4 with mouse controls will be crazy. Just gonna put this back in here for ease. I'm not gonna play today. We're playing some Shadowbringers today. Just because I literally got this 50 minutes ago and I want to set it up properly before we play it. So that's why we're doing our Switch stream tomorrow. I'm gonna play like a bunch of games, like gonna do some Mario Kart, gonna test out some games I already have, gonna try the Tears of the Kingdom upgrade, you know. I just wanted to do an unboxing today to show you all. But yeah, it only just got here, so I don't really want to, I want to move on my data over, or copy my data over. And like, if I remember, like, when I got my PS5, that took so long to copy my data over. So like, I know it's gonna take a while. How does this feel? Ooh. Oh, the snap is so good. Oh, I see. I was like, I wasn't sure what they were gonna do. Oh, what's the sound alert? Oh, Emmy, I forgot. That's what I forgot. What did you want again? I think I noted it down in my thing. No, I didn't. What was it? Okay. What the? I think I've lost my mark. Oh no, there it is. Fucking hell. Put this somewhere special so I don't lose it again. Right, I've noted that down to myself. I have a few to catch up on. I need to do it at some point. Anyway, I wasn't sure how they were gonna do this because, well, this one's really dusty, sorry. But like, you know, this old one has like the raised sides. I was like, how are they gonna do that for putting it in? But they just don't have the raised sides. How did I put this in here? Yeah, okay. It's just flat on the back bit. Still feels very small though. You love the peekaboo colors? I do as well. I know a lot of people were like, I really like the different colors on the Switch and stuff. And it's like, okay, that's fair. But I'm sure they're going to do different controllers. I quite like just having the plain black with a peekaboo. Because it's like, sometimes you just want plain black. Zay, welcome in. How are you? This still feels like incredibly small. I actually quite like just like playing like this when I play. Like I like having the ability to just sit with my arms like one, like the like. I like that a lot. When you look at your Gmails and Apple News and it says latest news about celebrities, I wish I cared. Mood. Wonder if you can. Oh, you can. But it just pops out easily. That's good. Imagine I broke it. Imagine I did that to test it and I just immediately broke it. It kind of went in a bit too easily there. I was like, oh. Can I turn it on? Oh wait, there's a power button, not the home button. It does look really good, doesn't it? Oh, look! Hang on, you see it? Look at the funky colours. Oh well, that's what I'm to set up my. Shall I try and set up my internet connection right now? I do have my code right next to me. I have a sticker. The postman got here and was like, he said something to me and it was either like, you got to the door really quickly or you were ready for me or something like that. I literally don't know what he said. I think he was taking the piss out of me. But like, I literally, like, it was like white noise. White noise and pterodactyl screeching. You can use your Nintendo Switch 2 console in a variety of playstyles to suit when, where, and how you like to play. You can adjust the stand so you can see the screen from your preferred angle when playing in tabletop mode. Try adjusting the stand now. I do really like that it's like feels really well hinged. Detach the right Joy-Con too from the console. Detach the left Joy-Con too from the console. Select next with the detached Joy-Con 2 controllers. You can play with the console connected to a TV. Do you want to connect it now? I don't know why I'm reading this out to you. What do you mean, unlike you? The iPhone 17, how did you get it? Switch is ripping. Okay. Door guy was like, I already got to do this damn job. I don't need you hounding me over a piece of technology. I wasn't hounding him. I just answered the door quickly. Because I saw him pull up and I was like, ooh. I was terrified that I was gonna miss it because I needed to do my hair before my stream. I was terrified I was gonna miss the person because I heard over the sound of my hair dryer. Oh, I'll leave this till later because it's asked me to do system transfers. And I could do it. Should we try? This is chaotic of me. There's people who ring the moment I don't open the door in 5 seconds. Literally, some people are really funny. I don't have a micro SD card. I hope you're enjoying this stream of me setting up my Switch 2 in my hands. Oh, I need to, we'll do this later. I need to connect it to my AC adapter. And I don't have that set up, so we'll do that later. Anyway, yeah, it feels really good. It feels really heavy actually. Well, maybe not really heavy, but it like definitely you can feel the difference. But it feels good. It feels really good, honestly. The screen is just insane. Because the other thing is, hang on. Oh no, it does have the frame, but the frame doesn't feel as big on this compared to this. Like the frame on this feels so huge. Yeah, the screen is like so much bigger. It's so nice. Like it feels like this would be a lot nicer to play in handheld in comparison. Cause like I like playing my Switch in handheld. That's probably the way I play it the most if I'm not streaming on it. But it does sometimes feel quite small. I feel like once you get used to the Switch 2, the jump from the Switch 2, if you're gonna go back and play a DS game or a 3DS game, is gonna be horrendous. Because when I play on my 3DS, I'm literally like, I can't see. What does that say? So I feel like the difference between this and a 3DS is gonna be so much worse. But yeah, look, if you like, so see, like that's properly like well metally hinged. Oh, Amanda, I realized I read what you said, but didn't read it out loud. Well hinged comment, that was good. But then this one is just like click, 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 click. Going from Switch to Steam Deck is funny too. I feel like this is probably a similar size to Steam Deck. Where did the... Oh, the memory card slot is in a similar position to the Switch. It's like under the hinge thing. The hinge thing will stand. I just want you coming home right now. I just want you. So yeah. Can I lick a Switch? What, a Switch 2 one? Because no. The Mario Kart was only a code. Here. You can't see it. This is my Mario Kart game. It's just a code. I have accidentally licked a cartridge though, because I sometimes put things in my mouth to like to give myself extra hand essentially, and then I've accidentally licked it and it's disgusting. I will tell you that is absolutely disgusting. Yes, accidentally. Look, I do this. Hang on, let me get Breath of the Wild. I got that. I just did it again. They're so gross. I don't know what they put on them, but it's so gross. Watching people use things that I can't because I'm too poor. Thank you for your patronage. Also had that with me owning an XL and your sister a regular DS. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I've never had an XL, I just have regular, so like they're just so small. Modern smelling salts. Someone's passed out. You just put a Switch cartridge on your tongue. And go, ah! You purposefully licked your Let's Go Eevee cartridge out of curiosity. Oh my god. Wait, I just remembered. This is my purse. I forgot. I keep forgetting to take this out. I have Mario in my purse. This is my parrot. I forgot about that because my dad's lending it to me. I've done it before, but I can't remember. It should. I like Breath of the Wild. Go for it. Actually, I wonder because this is my dad's. Did they make them unlickable from the beginning, or was it like a couple years in? Because this is my dad's original Mario Odyssey that he got on release. Do we think this tastes? It was from release. I feel like you could have told me that faster. Do different games taste differently? No, they just taste disgusting. What would taste better? Breath of the Wild or Undertale? I feel like Undertale would taste of stinky back ears. Animal. Crossing. Love the umlaut. Is that an umlaut? I did have the entirety of New Donk City in my purse. Well, I tried it. If it doesn't taste, he simply licked it off. Imagine that's how I discovered my, like, I've, like, discovered my dad licked all his game cartridges. Mario doesn't taste like spaghetti, he tastes like, toilet water. Since he's a plumber. Anyway, these are my games, so I'm excited to play them tomorrow. I'm gonna play every single one of these games in my stream tomorrow. Just to test them out. No, I think we're gonna do, gonna do Tears of the Kingdom. Might do Age of Calamity. We're gonna do some Pokemon Violet. Wow. Wow. Everyone's licked as Switch cartridge. You're in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Wow. I don't really get that meme, but go off, Alana. Yeah, and then we're obviously gonna play Mario. I am excited. Should I put my can this fit in here? Should I put this in here so I know where it is? Since I keep dropping it. Let me just put it in here. And if I say tomorrow, what the hell did I do in my Mario Kart? You know where I put it. Wow. Who said no? Who's not licked their cartridge? I also got something fun yesterday. Got some headphones. Look at them. They're so cute. I got the same ones Manda got. But in purple. They're really cute. And they actually don't feel bad in my ears. I haven't had earphones in ages because they feel bad in my ears normally. But look, these ones also have a little stand for your phone. So I got those. What else have I been doing? I don't know. I don't know. Oh! My copy of our book club book arrived. We're reading Gideon the Ninth this month. Wow, look at the shine on that. This is an American paperback, so it's really floppy. I love American paperbacks. They're so floppy. Like, look at that. So flop. Flop. Big flop. I love floppy paperbacks. But yeah, it's not too late to do book club. There's still 25 days. I obviously haven't started yet, so... You didn't know you had particularly floppy books? Let me show you. British paperback. No flop. Like, if you do it with particular force, but like, you can't hold it open. Doesn't flop. American paperback. British paperback. And then look. It stays open. And also, this isn't even the most floppy. I've had I've had floppier paperbacks than this. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? You hate that. What, the floppiness or the not floppy one? Oh, the non-floppy? Yeah. I don't know. British paperbacks are... I don't... They annoy me. Also, this is one of my favorite books and I always forget. But it's signed. You'd have to crack the spine. Yeah. I'm actually pretty good at not cracking the spine. This one's damaged, but I've read this so many times and like I've not cracked the spine on this one. Sorry. You have that book, but you don't think you've ever finished it? Oh my god, Liz. You have to read it. It was the first time I ever read a book with a fat main character that was a romance. And then it was also the first time I ever read a book that had a pansexual character in it. It's a side character, but they're still pansexual. And it was like, it was just really important to me when I read it. I said as much to Becky Albertalli when I met her. I was like, this is really like important to me as a pansexual reader. She's so nice. You read Gideon. It's interesting. You don't think it's for you, but it's very loved. Yeah, I've heard that it's like a bit like confusing, but I'm excited to read it because it's like been on my backlist for years. I honestly thought I already owned it, and then I was like, oh, I don't already own it. So the mission of my book club, where I force myself to read more of the books on my shelf, isn't really working. Considering I've bought 2 books for book club. But that's been, the thing is, Gideon the Ninth, as much as I haven't owned it, it's been in the back of my head. Like, I've thought I owned it. So it's like the same thing. Certain in this style, I think people either love or hate it. Yeah, that's what I've heard, so I think that's fair. Yeah, girl math, exactly. Exactly. Like, I've thought I had it, but I didn't. But it's been on my mental TBR. I still can't believe they stapled people's switches. Like... Anyway, have y'all seen the crash out happening on Twitter right now? Because, oh my god. You heard of it? Oh my god. It's... A crash out on Twitter was new. No, but Jeff. This is Elon Musk and Donald Trump's very public, messy breakup. Donald Trump was like, I hate quoting him, but he said the easiest way to save our money in our budget, billions and billions of dollars, is to terminate Elon's governmental subsidies and contracts. Elon Musk says, time to drop the really big bomb. Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That's the real reason they've not been made public. Have a nice day, DJT. Elon was wearing thin. I asked him to leave. I took away his EV mandate that forced everyone to buy electric cars that nobody else wanted, that he knew for months I was going to do, and he just went crazy. Such an obvious lie. So sad. Without me, Trump would have lost the election. Dems would control the House, and the Republicans would be 51-49 in the Senate. Such ingratitude. Fucking losing it. You got out of your Times notification. You didn't realize it was on Twitter. It's literally, it's like all over Twitter. It's literally like, it's like watching a chav's breakup on Facebook. And they're just like going in on each other on Facebook. That's what it feels like. You saw this from a mile away? I wish I'd seen this. It's so funny. So embarrassing. It's like, it's cabinet battle number 45. Nice one, Amanda. It is really embarrassing, and it's really bad that this is like the president of the United States doing this, but thank God. Like, we need those two away from each other, and I hope they keep going. I hope they keep saying shit to each other that ends up with something like that destroys Donald Trump. Like, I hope they accidentally leak something incredibly illegal. It is giving middle schoolers, yeah. Is he gonna change Twitter back to Twitter and go away? Because I'd love that. He won't. He won't. Hope they tear each other down. Yeah, exactly. I hope Elon goes, yeah, by the way, the reason I said he wouldn't have won is because I actually diddled the results. And then everyone goes, oh! Want to laugh, but I'm feeling so head and hands about this. I get it, Angie. Makes me so frustrated that their fans don't see how immature and childish this is. Yeah. It's insane people see that and just support it. I know. The downfall starts now with a Twitter feud. Elon Musk is going to turn into the biggest leftist as a counter reaction again. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be insane. I don't think he would, because he's made his whole brand hating trans people. Oh my god. I've just seen a tweet from Hassan. The Tesla stocks have crashed because of this. He says, I never thought he'd accuse Trump of being a paedophile while crashing the Tesla stock in spectacular fashion. This country is run by fucking babies. Oh my god. That's crazy. Also, this is completely off topic, but I just saw it because I'm on Twitter and I see it's trending in the UK. Y'all know how I'm going to that concert at the end of the month? Mino from Shiny got added. I'm so excited because Mino was like my original K-pop boy. Jeff, for fuck's sake. Anyway, we'll get into the game once the ad is over. Oh my god, I need to show y'all something as well. Hang on. Y'all know how I read a lot of Danmei, which is Chinese gay novels. They're finally releasing Bai He, which is GL, Girls Love. And they're doing a Crunchyroll special edition, and I am like, I need someone to buy this for me. I'm looking at one of you, please. Because look at this. It's so beautiful. Like, the original cover is also lovely. I'll show you. I think there's a baby bird outside my window which sounds cute, but in reality the incessant chirping every few hours is getting to me. Emmy, I have a bird outside too that's really pissing me off. Do you remember the bird that was in my house? Well, I think it's either its mother or it's grown up or something like that, because it was out, like, there's that same noise outside all the time and it sounds like metal squeaking. Emmy, evil Snow White? What? Anyway, this is the cover that's not Crunchyroll. So this is also still beautiful. I need both of them. I need the beautiful woman. So, I'm very excited about that. It's called The Beauty's Blade. And yeah, it's by her. I'm excited. Anyway, shall we get into the game? I can't remember if there's anything else I want to talk about today. Don't think so. You're shitting? Please don't shit. Cover art looks good. It's so good. Fuck. Pop, 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 pop. Going crazy. Stop, 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 stop. No, I'm okay. Pop, pop, going crazy. Oh wait, it doesn't do that first. I was playing some Expedition 33 yesterday. I beat that boss I couldn't beat on Friday, so that was good. Pop, 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 going crazy. Stop, 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 stop. Now I'm gay. Na na little pop with me. Na 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 little pop with me. You missed Expedition 33. Oh. But now you can watch me. Is this side boss you really want to be? Is it in act? What act is it in? I also played some 14 yesterday. And got all the ether currents for the first area of Shadowbringers. It's spoilers for me? Damn. Yeah, I want 100% Expedition 33 as well. I don't know if I want to get all the well, maybe not 100%. Because I don't think I want to, I don't know if I want to get all the achievements, but I do want to get like all the bosses, all the collectibles. Where am I? Where am I supposed to be? Who knows? Where the okay. You have to completely replay it if you want to 100% because you missed something in the early game. Angie, was it the mime in Lumiere? Because same. But I think you can just like start the game, get the like if you've done everything else, you can just start the game, do the mime, then leave. I think I'm just gonna start a new game to get that. That's what I'm gonna do. You pretend to be happy for me going through it. Aw, that's sweet. I can't remember if I've asked you this, Ventus, but what's your favorite X pack then? I think it drops music so you're locked out of the music achievement. No! Oh, you're right. So would we have to do all the mimes all over again? Endwalker? Okay. Well, we're getting closer. Leave me alone. Stop following me. You don't actually hate Shadowbringers, it's just your least favorite expansion and the story didn't hit me as hard as it hit everyone else apparently. I get that, Ventus. Like, it feels really bad when everyone else loves the story so much and you're just like, I don't get it. And then it makes you end up disliking it even more. Manda, how? Actually, maybe don't tell me. Because maybe you can go back there at the end and get it anyway. Maybe it's still there. Maybe you go back to it and it's there. I think that's what's been put down in front of me. Brendan is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Kalusia. Who's to say? I'm guessing when you can fly, you can go back. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at the top rung. Come with me. I can't wait until I can unlock flying with SKA. There's so many places to fly to, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to go there. These guys look like me when I was trying to check if my camera was squint. Oh, I think I know what's wrong with my lighting. Hold on, and I'll get to this area when I'm safe. Maybe I'm wrong. Restart the game and fight the mime and find... No worries, Venice. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, hold on. I figured out what's wrong with my lighting. That's better. My light was like down instead of up. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashingly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More expensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's now time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kai, sure. But Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my higher-brained schemes realised. Now, not this time. Which isn't to say that the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Hear, hear. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labour. Do you know, I still have the taste of that switch cartridge in my mouth. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kai sure says, these lands are dangerous. If one is not careful, I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Good, then let's be off to the quick way through the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Don't say switch taste. Oh, I'm here all of a sudden. I feel out of breath, I don't know why. What? Oh, I'm supposed to hit him. Okay. The fuck? They really love their spy moments in this X pack. Ken, welcome in. How are you? I did it. I did it. Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. What about the bombs? Doing good. How's it going? It's going good. You may leave the next one to me, Delilah. Oh, sleepy day. Haha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Ken, have you ever put a Nintendo Switch game in your mouth? Well, not in your mouth. Have you ever licked one? We were talking about that earlier. You've resisted? Well, I did it earlier. Because I wanted to see if the like earlier cartridges that came out were tasted gross too. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Are they twerking? Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmur's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmur. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmur the benefit of your counsel. I would be honoured. When the people behold these talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmur's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the talos and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. What flavour is the Switch 2? I don't know, because the Mario Kart game is just a code. It's not an actual cartridge, so I won't know what flavour the Switch 2 is until the Donkey Kong game comes out.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmur.
An agonizing wait, truly. What will I do without knowing what Switch 2 cartridges taste like?
What's that noise?
Did that just say begrimed villager?
Wicked white! Runaway Talos!
It does, begrimed townsman.
Call the guard!
He's got some grime on him, so he's a begrimed townsman. Why did China's not go with them?
Is that?
Or like, why was he not right at the front? He came out from behind the leg, like, did you miss me?
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. I got...
I love them. That is so silly.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
Need someone to hug you until you pass out? Mood.
Not further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Please!
I love this. They're so silly. Aren't they silly, Hopey Bopey? Off your top. Oh dear, Ken. Not very blessed today. That was quite a reception, one Master Chai won't struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all, so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. No need to fret, Delilah. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet the new mayor. You there, Kai Sher, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I'll let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothry's chambers. Goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The dormant crown lift will show you up. Get someone like that in your life? I am that person. Ah yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honour, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
What?
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by
I've got a
one man
headache
alone.
today.
And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
I like
This
the
much
chives,
we
but like,
owe to
this is putting me to
ourselves
sleep
and
a
to
bit.
the brave heroes who risked their lives
Can we get
to
on with
bring
it?
back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yurmorans can, it shall be my honour and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office... I thought I felt your legs. Have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the Emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlour. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlour. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Yes, of course. Half a bit? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folks outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you have a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought this upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Delilah. I hope to see you again before long. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. So Alphino's leaving too, is he? It seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this, like I told you. I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something's better has taken its place, and I reckon I want to be part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Oh, let me get rid of that from my inventory. Once I remember it's there. Truly, to see Kai Shur thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. You have work tea? Or what's the work tea, Manda? My co-worker goes to me and says, "Psst, I think other co-worker got fired." No way. What for? As you may or may not remember, we have had many people leave or be fired many times. I do remember that. Aren't you like the longest standing person? This person has been here for like 20 years. Oh my god. Whoa, that's crazy. What the hell happened? Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Tai was elected by popular vote and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy souls of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beck Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter were we to disregard the invariable link twixt mind and soul, a link which would, we did belatedly realise, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as our sight doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of aether which compromiseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the aura site instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Delilah, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Dogna and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allagan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with otherworldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. I feel like I'm getting cold all of a sudden. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Delilah return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Jatari will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reedon, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regards to Taru, won't you? I was like, what made you think she got fired instead of finally retiring? And she was like, oh, there were signs. There were signs. Surprisingly, I'm not even the mugny of the company. I'm second youngest in work length, not age, by like a month. I thought you were like, because so many people had been left or were fired. I thought you were one of the oldest at this point. Where am I going? I can never remember. There, that's where I want to go. You blame the switch. The switch to getting out of the box has just made me go loopy. Sue them. Nintendo, you've given me a cold. You must pay. It's me and someone else who've been here for 3 years, and everyone else has been here for like at least almost 10. Oh. Wow. How interesting. I wonder what the signs were. Delilah, you're back. How did everything go with the first? Wait, don't tell me. Crowd will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Several cutscenes! No way.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Natoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
No way! Oh, that fit. That's interesting. He's not in it. He's not in his
for wear, I see.
armor.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose
It's like looking
your
good, babe.
or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus.
I love how his middle name is Ye. Yay!
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. Like a snail at the shiny light.
Kristen, welcome in. How are you?
What's wrong?
I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Do you think Gaius, the Shadow Hunter, knows Will Herondale? Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you'd join me, then by all means. It's not the yay you thought about. Oh, did you think about... Oh, that Nazi man. For what good will it do? The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. I see him in action. His body, at least, is a wild line out of context. Yeah. It is. Come, then. Oh my god, he's scary. Whoa. Whoa. Where's the third person? Hey, funny seeing you here. Whoa. Pardon me. Hot boy glove. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Okay, Dorothy. Abomination. Whatever he is, Delilah was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer. Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Alana, did you have a nap? Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Whoa. You can turn into a sniper. Slay. Gah! Are you doing some recording? Nice. Oh, I can watch a new Apothecary Diaries episode tomorrow. I'm so excited. Last week was the break in the dub, because there was a week break, and it was last week in the dub, and I was like dying. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available magic tech armor. We cannot let them escape. I still can't stop picturing Xeno's forehead bump as the magic pimple on Justin Russo's forehead in Wizard of Waverly Place. Kristen! Oh god. Oh my god, hello? What is happening here? Alana shows up just for Xenos. Honestly, unsurprising. Stop focusing on him. Jesus. Who is that? Oh, have I fought these people before in a dungeon? Oh no, never mind. Well, wait. Well, wait. Oh, we're splitting up. Okay. Well, wait. Oh. Okay. Well, wait. You really like my rendition of the alarm? Thanks, I practiced. Well, wait. You know how Estinia's name is Wormwood? I really think it should be Wormwood, like W-Y. Well, well, someone's been busy. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Oh, I hate that there's a person in there. It's really freaky. Oh no, it's Wormblood. What am I talking about? I thought it was Wormwood. But it is Worm. It is with a Y. Ignore me. I don't know how to use this, but okay. I don't know what any of these attacks do. This is fun. This seems to be healing me. Oh no, not the balls. Fuck! Oh, was I supposed to take all of them out? That's so annoying. Ugh! That's so annoying. I feel like that catches most people out. I'm assuming I have to take out all of the balls. Estinian the Ball Destroyer Wormwood? That's crazy. Why do I keep calling him Wormwood? It's Wormblood. What is wrong with me? Well, you know what? I hear Beowulf with the alarm. I just hear where are we? Where are we? Or even wee like that Iggy Azalea clip. Wee. Oh, we were saying we're feet. You need to get foot off your brain. don't know what any of these attacks do. This is one of the things I really dislike about when they make you do random shit. Like, you know, when they make you do like a random mission thing with like someone else. You're controlling someone else. They don't tell you what any of the moves do. And they don't give, like, this did not give me any time to go and have a look at what the moves do anywhere. Oh, all of the balls are dead. Did I do that? Think you stand still at the start of an encounter, you usually shouldn't activate. Oh, okay. Well, it's too late now. I've gone and done it. It's too bloody late now. I've only gone and done it. Can't catch me. I'm like a whippet. Uh-oh. Okay. Slay. That's my boyfriend's boyfriend. It's one of those few little things that's a lot easier to manage on PC. Yeah, I can imagine. Incredible thrust. Garleans and their Machina. Now, where are you? Or is it Machina? Now, where are you guys? He's imprisoned, probably.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Can't help it. She just does it.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Hello.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Oh, okay.
Riol has already gone
Thanks.
to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments.
That solved that problem.
For now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot
You're
help
so
but fear
cute.
for the provinces.
Aren't you just a little darling? Okay. My little sweetie pie.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
He's so
That
awful.
he
He
did.
is.
But we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black
Should I
Rose
check
nipped in the
mine?
bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
James is the only one she's met, so that's why.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you, sir.
What are you doing, my key rings?
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Squeak jump scared. I always forget I have a squeak. It's squeaky, and then I just bring it out sometimes. It's funny.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it.
Rubber chicken?
Go
No,
on.
it's a plushy star. Speaking of, my 80s plushies that I ordered in May have already arrived at my Korean address. I thought they were coming out for months, so I'm excited. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a bit? I'm sure Becklug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help with, if you ask me. Meanwhile... Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne. Ah! Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. The new poop? Mate, your ends look a bit dead. You might want to change your extensions. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? That Hugh, your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I'm but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Wait, is he saying the prey is Zodiac, or is he calling him Zodiac? Meanwhile... we need a new poot. Did y'all see Demi Lovato's wedding pictures? They looked so beautiful. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for labourers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free tallows to help anyone willing to make the move. Free tallows? Huh, we'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. You're a dog in front of Xenos. Okay. Just know it feels good to be back in that BBL. True. Hope? Yeah, she's at the door. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. What the fuck? Is this that shit Elidibus was doing? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. They did look really good. Yeah, Demi Lovato got married. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, did we just finish 7.1? Not 7.1, 5.1. I'm getting ahead of myself. So we're on 5.2. Exciting. Let me change my titles. Jump straight to post John Trill. Yeah. Ralban! Not seen you in bloody ages. Delilah, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Mataya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first in hell. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, it's him. Ah, Delilah, it has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict in the Empire. Oh my god, I need to go get some... What's the word? Oh no wait, there's some here. Antacids. Sometimes I love doing this to Hope, like put my finger on her nose because she goes cross-eyed. It's funny. She's like, Ah yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor, who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Who? Commander Alden has requested for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to him he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I'm not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Yes, of course, we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. It's nice to be back in Eorzea, isn't it? Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace if you would follow me. Oh, is it Gaius? You're... I love how...
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet
I love how
Dark.
whenever we see Gaius, it's like it's the first time we're seeing him again.
Half of it. When the Scions
Sounds
spoke
like
of other worlds, I
Gaius.
struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I
Yeah,
pose
must
no
we?
threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not
He's
pretend
been
to be the
working
best of
with
friends,
Estinian. Why would he
but I hope
bring
we
us
can
harm?
put aside our differences for the present.
How many
As you
Ascians
are
has he
doubtless
killed?
aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new ultimate.
Oh, fuck.
What, that Allagan monstrosity? Created to vanquish primals? with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea.
Is that not what I thought as Estinian?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
Ascian's pawn.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it,
Oh dear.
but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a briefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for the bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Delilah. I hope to see you in the other Scions soon. And he went to New Gridania. Oh, that's a short quest. Actually, I think I'm going to take a quick break because I need to run to the bathroom. I'll run an ad whilst I'm away so we don't get one for ages. You can do some checks whilst I'm gone. Maybe see what quotes we have going on today. What nonsense have I said that it's going to come back to me with? Back to Navia's ample bosom. Right. Fuck's sake. Okay, I will BRB. I'm not BRBing yet. What the fuck? I can't wait for Naked Clive on PC. Great. Bonjour, I'm back. This just in. Allegedly, Steve Bannon is telling Donald Trump to deport Elon Musk because he's in America illegally. Those are childbearing hips. Not that I want to give that Pokemon a child. You know. I know. We did talk to the little virgin, it's true. Truly the best thing they've done in this game is make Link look as slutty as possible. What outfit was that? Oh, I think that was the backless ice outfit. That was a slay. We're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow to check out the new updates, and we are going to put that outfit on. You can bet we're gonna put that outfit on. That is truer and true. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and means to return the Scions home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Dookie cough. Oh, that looks good. Great. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might be apprised of the situation. You're about to make some Dookie cough? What flavor?
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Figaro! Coffee, welcome in. How are you? Playing the patches back to back is so funny. Like, yeah, I made a breakthrough in the 10 minutes you were gone.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development,
no good
I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
Oh, you're making ube coochies again?
And Xenos returned. It is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
And I want to try your ube coochies.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Alana, you've tried the ube coochies?
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your
Did you take them to
in its entirety to be
PAX, Manda?
Between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Sorry, that's probably really annoying.
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory,
they made it to Chicago. Whoa.
To receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Okay. Please do.
My apologies.
Only if you come with me.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the XIV's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it'll be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? We have little time, so I'll be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A sin eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. 'Tis only a single sin eater, a simple task for a guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory, but you do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent, then let us make for Fort Job. Hope is so round. She's just sleeping on the floor by the back door and she's just so round. She's so cute. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through. I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a sin eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field was holding a blade again. It filled me with dread. But that is no way to honour her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yomoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. Took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honoured guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Sorry, I got distracted. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. I'm wondering when the real meat of post Shadowbringers is going to happen. Like, we're kind of, I'm guessing there's stuff to do with, Ardbert is what it is going to be. But when will that be? Kimchi, welcome in, how are you? Did they kill it already?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Did y'all see a guy who got his Switch 2 from Walmart? I don't know if y'all have seen it, but Walmart have been sending people Pringles and Coke with their Switch 2s, like complimentary. One guy got 17 Cokes and 17 Pringles. Like cans of Pringles. The fuck? Why can't I get that? Pringles are expensive, man. I would kill for 17 free Pringles. BRB hiring Lena's VA to read me bedtime stories, that'd be so nice.
I will not mince words.
Though if I got
This matter
17 cans of
concerns the
Pringles, I'd eat them all.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Oh no.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
Où est ma
Since he
baguette?
returned from
Exactly.
The Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Oh.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Oh.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already.
Are you
sure?
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Marching her to the Crustaeum right now and taking them both for a nice afternoon tea. Oh, that'd be so good. Little scone moment. Now, here's a question for you. If you're having a scone, do you put the cream first or the jam? I don't know what I do. I think I put the cream. But my mum made me realise that doing the jam first and then the cream is better because then you have just loads more cream. You don't think you've had a scone where you've had to spread cream or jam on it? That's because you've not had a proper scone, Alana. You just have American scones. I've not had a proper scone, but for similar spreads I do cream first action. See, that's what I feel like. I would usually do cream first and then the jam because the jam's like really goopy. But yeah, my mum made me realize if you did cream second, you can scoop on loads of cream, and cream is just best. Left alone, I would jam first, but I'm a masker. I would copy whatever the person next to me did. Honestly, valid. That's kind of what I do. I don't really have a specific, like, you know how people from Cornwall and Devon are like, you have to do it this way. You know, like one does one way and one does the other. And they're very particular about it. I don't really care. I'll just eat whatever is given to me. Let me see. I want to get a good picture. That doesn't look like clotted cream. That doesn't look like clotted cream either. Oh, there we go. This is from Rhoda's. Of course, this would be good.
Oh no!
Trev, welcome in. How are you? Can't do too much cream. Dairy overload does me no good. Oh, yeah. You lean on the jam. That makes sense. I think I might have a dairy intolerance, but I'm not sure. Anyway, this is a scone with clotted cream and jam. And it's so good. And yeah, I think people from Cornwall prefer jam first then cream, and then I think people in Devon prefer cream then jam, and they have like massive fights about it. It's so good. You also might have a little... It's hard to tell because, like, I'll have things happening in my stomach and then I'm like, is it from this or is it from that? Yeah, Cornwall is jam then cream and Devon is cream then jam. And they do have massive fights. It's really funny. Yeah, it's so good. I want a scone now. Whenever I visit my parents, my mum makes scones, and she just gives them. Well, she always just makes cakes and things. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, you went to uni in Devon? Okay. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland, but now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. How are you, Trev? Trev, look. It's here. I don't know why I'm holding it like that. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and of them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they need defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selt, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Oh, I like this music. Well, what say you, Delilah? Oh, this looks quite a bit low. Here you go. Spread the word, I say. It's good. They were all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask that you continue working with Backlog on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. When I went to uni in Devon... Oh, you had... Lest they throw me bodily out of the country. Honestly, they're so serious about it. That reminds me of Norwegian waffles. They're served with sour cream and jam, but it's not like regular sour cream, it's sweeter. It's probably similar to clotted cream then. I love that little bread and cream and jam moment. Bread! Scones are not bread. They're a baked good. They don't have yeast in them. So they're not bread. I don't know. I think it's mostly just like butter and wheat and flour. And then baking powder. How's the Switch 2? I've not played it, but it feels good. You know, it feels weighty. It feels like this feels good. This feels good. Feels nice. So I'm excited. I need to like sync all my data over first. My grandma's dad's family was from Cornwall, but I think I'd have to go with Devon on this one. Cream first, then jam. Interesting. I feel like it tells you more about a person's sweet tooth. Because I feel like the one that you do second is the one you do more of. They're the fastest baked product. You know, that makes sense. Because when my mum would make them when we owned the restaurant, pub, whatever, it was very fast. Looks like bread must be bread. It's not bread. It doesn't have yeast in it. Delilah, my, what a wonderful surprise. Oh, I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame. Come to think of it, I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Hee hee, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. A joke that only works if you're not too oh, like gone as in gone. Scone. Yeah, if you said scone, that wouldn't work. You think for you it's a texture thing? That makes sense. Scones work best if you have like proper jam. Like proper homemade jam that still has like chunky bits in it. But then I don't put the chunky bits on it because I don't like chunky bits. But like the jam is the best. So like I get the stuff around the chunky bits as my jam. I just have a problem with the chunky bits. Makes me like gag. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy to by half. I don't mind though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch had mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Scrolled up to see messages I missed just to see coochies mentioned? Yes. Manda's making some ube coochies. When I'm alone, I default to cream then jam because with biscuits it's butter than jam. If I'm with non-Americans, I'm mirroring for sure. But what do you do if you're both mirroring? I think I also kind of just do what anyone else is doing, really. But I think it depends what I have. Yeah, I think it just depends what I'm in the mood for that day, really, and what I have more of on hand, and if I have a spoon or a knife. See, if they just give me spoons, that's a nightmare. Holly and Ken need to have scones together right now. Both of us just sitting there politely scolding. That'd be funny. Yeah, spoons, like, you need spoons for one, like, the one you're putting on top, you need to spoon that on top. Because you can't spread it. But you need a knife to spread the bottom. Well, that sounds dodgy. Don't spread your bottoms with knives. Unless they ask for it. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Ylmer's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be too long before all of Norvern reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Do you want me to add that quote? What did I even say? If someone can type it, I'll add it. Scones are just triangles, right? In America. But that's not a real scone. Thank you, Manda. Oh my god. The mod actions are getting in my way. There you go, just for you. Spoon the top, spread the bottom. Yeah. I don't know why that is so funny. Spoon the top, spread the bottom. I see. The XIV did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Norvran. Alright, consider my interest piqued. People used to use the word spooning to describe sex. Did they? I thought spooning was always just about cuddling after sex. I've never... Hi, James. I don't know if it meant sex itself. We're just having a cream tea. James, do you put your jam or your cream first? What do you mean you're scared? Don't worry, there's no one here from Cornwall or Devon. Not gonna get in a fight. Do you spread your bottoms with a knife? No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Delilah, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late. I fear a repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters. Abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Lovingly... You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You've regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Cream then jams, you're a Devon man. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. What's that from? Is it Sweet Life? You forget to cherish her. So silly. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I need to give Hope a pill. Keep forgetting about it. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. But it's apparently chewable, which means I think I can just like mix it in with her food. So I'm gonna like put it in with like one of those licky trees. Me when I decided to play video games instead of hanging out with my girlfriend and that ended the relation. Jeff, is that a true story? You were 11 at the time, okay. That's not so bad. There you are, between the bottom, between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. It's because he said top. He had top. There was top to bottom in the next line, and so I read the next line. What's between the bottom? A knife, apparently. It's not a Freudian slip.
Yes,
I was reading the next line.
Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Oh my god, did y'all see Tectone got banned? Love to see it. If Tectone has no haters, I'm dead.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
Tunga's permanent? No.
So they never...
Probably not.
I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Impossible.
Alpha no like. You can see him too.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Sus.
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Bertie.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to
I
light.
don't like his expression.
You saved me a fair bit of time.
He's like...
Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
You know that? Is it the TikTok emote that's like...
I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a
The little
warrior
white thing?
of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore,
TikTok does have emotes. You know that little peach thing that's like... That's from TikTok.
the time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
Jeff, you think that looks like Frankenstein's monster?
None of us were born heroes, my friend.
I don't know what
was only
Hope's
ever a
doing.
man
She's just...
with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Too many people do forget. They think it's just Frankenstein.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here
Like,
and
these
now
are all
would
TikTok
serve but
emotes.
to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter.
Little marshmallow things.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
Very
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Manda! That gets the pin of shame, I think, today. Thanks, Hope. Can you get off my spacebar? For the longest growing up, I was like, the monster's Frankenstein. Then when you got older and less dumb, yeah, it's Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein's the scientist. No, absolutely not. That is not my Ardbert. That's not my Bertie.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Excuse me? Who are you biting?
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I'm reminded of the cardinal virtues.
Did you see how she flung that at me?
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
They figured that out fast. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag not my
Given
Bertie.
their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibusy.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
All the fucking time.
Verily.
Ardbussy.
Corporeal forms of their own. In what one
Elidaberti.
their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
It does boggle the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma.
Has anyone ever played the game Boggle?
To preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions.
I don't think I ever actually played it. We just owned it, but I don't think we ever played it.
As either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant
It is one of the letters,
as far
Mando.
as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
This outfit is really
That
good
being
for
the case, it may be wise to keep a
Delilah's
covert eye on
boobs.
this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Made butternut squash and fig flatbread recipe is so good you're dying. That sounds good. Although I don't know if I have ever had figs. I like butternut squash. Oh, it's just fig preserve. Okay. I still don't know if I've even had that. Oh my god, the Slay Girls are back. Are figs the one that wasps are in? You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged that people to become Warrior of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen for our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck, Luke, and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Asians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanov that heretofore unexplored chambers had been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That the Asians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. Oh. When you're ready, make for Fanov. Alma and her sisters will be expecting us. It's only wild figs. I don't think cultivated ones do that. Oh, okay. Let's be about our tasks. Pray give my regard to the V's. Because my next question was going to be, do they all have a dead wasp inside of them? So now we know they don't. Only sometimes most are self-pollinating. Also, the wasps involved when they aren't normal wasps. What kind of wasps are they? Fig is basically entirely consumes it, so it's gone by the time you'd eat it. Oh. You didn't know that, Manda? Yeah, I feel like it was one of those, like, fun facts people discovered maybe 3 years ago or something on the internet. 90% or something don't use them. Love that. So I can eat a fig without thinking about wasps being inside my figs. This map confuses the fuck out of me. Because it's just northern. There's so many places. But then, like, why is it not click here to go there? Click here to go to Yulmore. Very confusing. I like when wasp sting makes me feel like this is real life and not an illusion. Jeff, I'm scared. They almost don't look like wasps, they're a lot smaller. Oh, okay. You're wasping your fig right now. Trev! Please don't. You don't need to share that on the internet. Keep that to yourself. Whoa! Manda! Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds, the Ervactica Falls. I mean, coming from someone who said, I have to cream, that makes sense. It was there that we discovered more ruins, although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls. We determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement before any investigation could proceed. You should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see, then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding, and it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chamber unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. You'll be happy to know I'm done creaming. It went really well. I'm so glad, Manda. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. I like the word satiated, I don't know why. Please, you needn't apologise. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand the full well their enthusiasm, and if not for their sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, sedulous, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the katana ravel. Who is Cheem and why are they creaming? Oh lord. Oh, I truly wish I had unlocked travel here. That's for you to know and me to find out. Whoa. Sorry. Oh. God. That hurt my stomach. Lahi? I said bless you out loud. Thank you for the blessings, everyone. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, that actually hurt my stomach. It was like a really violent sneeze. Yeah, my tummy's okay. It's just a lot. It's most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Ooh. Sufficient time. How long is sufficient time? Sometimes when you sneeze it cracks your back. Oh my god. No, I just felt that in my bladder.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Jeff, do you mean Gesundheit?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
What is that?
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Yeah, Trev, same. I wish it got silly something more times than it does. Used to have a Paul Frank monkey shirt where he had chickenpox and on the sleeve it said Gesundheit. I love that. I guess
As
we
you
need to find
see,
an owl.
one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Love the concept of these bunnies walking around in stiletto platform heels.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
And they're double stilettos too.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Elikanamen namen nocta nocta elikanamen.
A hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Can we watch
don't!
the Wicked trailer? Uh-oh.
What? But I only... What is happening?
I feel like the Wicked trailers reveal too much of the songs. Oh, this thing's got a bra.
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Like, for the first film, look, it's got a bra. The fuck? For the first Wicked film, it was defying gravity. The yeah, there was a lot of for good. That's what I was gonna say. Like, they basically spoiled the whole kind of high point of For Good as a song. What the what is going on? I thought that said sleep with all met there for a second. Okay, Huaka. Jeff, please. I am nowhere near as good as Cynthia or Evo. It's Persona Shuffle time? I don't think I ever played Persona Shuffle. What did it say? Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What? Deft of paw. Oh fuck. Is your favorite solo duty in the game? It is interesting. Oh, it's just in P4. Oh, okay. I thought it was the card game in P5. Fearsome Fang, I travel with Pat. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? Where am I? Is that not a curl? Traveling. Oh no, wait. Wolf is a wolf. Travel in packs. Ooh. Yay. Per other girl. Don't know what happened to her. On my belly do I crawl. Be my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Snake. I'm confused by that pause question. Do these guys have paws? Oh, like monkeys. I suppose monkeys have paws. Monkey's paw. Sorry, I don't know why I'm running around in circles. Uh-oh. Twixt these talismans, hide friend and foe. Choose your companion as well, or sorrow no. What? 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 I'm so confused. What do you mean? There's like no difference between them. I don't know. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm playing. Oh my god, I'm playing a game of match. Okay. Not that one. I'm gonna. So I don't have to get that one. Oh my god. A mammary game? What do boobs have to do with this? A stump scare, yes, exactly. Am I gonna have to fight this thing there? Uh-oh. A trial? Uh-oh. To glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. One worthy of she who Ronkins extolled must be, okay, strong in mind, body, and soul. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Nina, welcome in. Thanks for being in the room. How are you?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh, what the? Right, why are we aggroing me? What's going on? How's post patch? Things is going good. We finished point 1, now we're on point 2. You got my new baby. I really hate when they do this up the top. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. I hate when it's not like properly like in-game spoken. Not like out loud, but I just mean like as a text box. Instead it's like the thing that just disappears at the top. That annoys me.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Nina, what are you doing on my screen?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now
How's
we
my
can
day
open the
going?
door.
It's going okay. How's yours? Now, did you need to do that? You're gonna knock my screen over. Oh! Oh!
He who would
You travelled to
disturb
Scotland?
heroes deserved slumber.
Oh, to be in my screen. Okay. It was busy. Oof. I'm glad you're home, though. Busy days are sometimes better, though, because then the day goes by quickly. Ooh. Ooh, who's in the coffin? It's me. Rawr.
A tomb.
Why did I do
just
that
as
again?
I thought.
Why did I do that?
Befitting a hero.
I was trying to do like ah, but instead it came out rawr.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka.
Thanks,
As
Manda.
you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Okay. Do you want a prize?
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
I'm a snake meme. I don't know if I know that one.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
I also like their accents.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Is this Bunny Heidel?
The final days. If, as the XIV's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Thanks for lurking, Harley.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tiuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Very interesting solo duty. Hmm. 32 degrees? Oh my goodness, that's so hot. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying, we can never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there is none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvryn. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great gardens of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. I was kind of hoping for more there in terms of like the reveal of what the old art was. I thought I would, because like we saw, there was so much of that art before that we saw in the caves. It was really interesting, and I feel like that was like okay, but it was just one picture. I was kind of hoping for like a bit more. But anyway, we have come to the end of the stream. I don't know why I said it like that. We've come to the end of our time here for today. Can we sing the out of the box farewell song? We did have that, but you had to had to have a Disney thing with Sky. Like, so you have Sky TV, right? Which is like a satellite TV. And you had to have like subscription to Disney through that. And I did eventually get that, but I think Out of the Box was a little bit before my time getting it. So I've only seen it from like 3 days they did as promotion. So I don't remember. I just remember out of the box. Out of the box. That's all I remember. That almost kind of reminds me of like so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, adieu, adieu to you and you and you, from a I forgot what it's called. What's that song called? Sound of Music. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. Me when I'm cutting down my yew forest. Oh no. Out of the Box, your first Filipino representation? Who? I don't remember much of that show. I just remember what, like, so they'd give us like, they'd give you like 3 days to like try out Disney, and that was one of the shows I remember watching. And then also Roly Poly Ollie. Ollie. The girl? Oh. You loved Roly Poly? Is it Ollie or Oli? I don't know. But I enjoyed that show too. It was Playhouse Disney, which I don't think does that exist anymore? No, it doesn't. Disney Junior now. That's just wrong. Bear in the Big Blue House. And PB&J Otter. I love those ones. That's so sad Playhouse Disney doesn't exist anymore. Freaking Disney Junior. What is even on Disney Junior? They have a Star Wars show on Disney Junior? What the hell? Oh, it's all animated. For goodness sake, man. Where? Come on. Why is it all animated? Kids need to see real human faces. Come on, Disney. Shocking. The other day you watched an entire episode of PB&JR on TikTok. Apples and bananas. I don't know what that is. PB&J was about otters. They were cute. Okay, let's find someone to raid. I have so many pages open on my PC, this is ridiculous. I always do this when I stream. I open like 5 million pages and then just don't close them. God, I bet you Hassan is like living for all this, the Elon Trump breakup. I don't know who to raid today. Oh no, let's raid this person. Let's raid Mary, who's playing some Mario Kart. The new Mario Kart, very exciting. I'm going to set on my Switch a little bit after stream before I go to bed, even though it's midnight. Cool. Here are the raid messages. Here's the Discord. Here's my YouTube. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be playing a bunch of Switch games. We'll be watching the Summer Games Fest in Subway Surfer mode. Tomorrow is going to be chaotic, so be here or be I don't know, what's another way of saying be here, be there, be square? I don't know. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Thursday, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Goodbye!
I think let's do a knockout. That was fun. That was fun.